Welcome to part 5 of Mass Effect 2.
It takes skill to make a ship bank in a vacuum.
I am currently still recruiting and doing more loyalty missions. I think I am going to
No messages for you, Commander.
complete Ilium. I did a bunch of side missions. I'll probably polish off Ilium and then do the loyalty mission for Tali, just because I want to start the romance, because I never did the romance in 1. But yeah, hopefully while I've got the camera, it should be alright. So it was Thane and what's it? Take those two, because they kind of relate to them morally. Like, he's a vigilante, and Morden's morality is bizarre at best.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination
Yeah, right?
against exosuit-wearing employees?
Yeah, I do try to find interesting titles for my stream.
Asari building structure resembles a hive. Tall buildings filled with drones.
Yeah,
Curious
I thought that.
social
Let me
dynamic.
see if I can't crank it up. Advanced audio properties. Sync offset. 135% maybe? Is that alright? That should be a lot louder. Maybe I'll just crank down the music or something with the sound. I mean, it's still fairly loud.
Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Any different? Let's see, where am I supposed to go? Dossier, assassin. Cargo transfer, transport hub. Yeah, I'm trying to use OBS again because it's a better program. But I was having issues with OBS, so I don't know if this is better. Not really. I mean, I can make out what you're saying. Still quiet. Right. Let's try this again then, shall we? Oh wait, that's video capture device. What I want is this one. Sorry, that is absolutely my fault. There we go. There we go. That should be a lot quieter. Yeah, I know. I accidentally typed in 1 and then yeah. So this should be 135% of what it was. It should be a lot louder than desktop audio, but I'll crank down my my desktop audio just in case. Is that any better? Like, it's hard for me to tell from my end because I can see the waveforms, and generally speaking you want yours to be at yellow. Still sounds the same thing. Okay. Volume. It's 12. Tell you what, I'll just use the old program. One sec. Stop. There we go. I can't check my waveform in this one. But, is that better? Cool. Yeah, I need to mess around with OBS.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
You sound on par with the rest of the game audio now. That's weird, because I cranked it down.
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Pilthorian. Yeah, they're like blue to bluey purple. Like, their shades are around that area.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
No, that's because they're nothing.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Man, it's been ages since I've played this. Would be fun.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody
Yes.
hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Hey, she was pretty ruthless.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I like that, at the very least, Thane is like, let's try and not get civilians caught in this. Like, even though he says he's a weapon, you know, he's not a weapon that just goes off, regardless.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, absolutely.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Leroy Jenkins. So how far into are you at then, Star? Are you very far in?
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Because I know you said you completed one
Good luck, Shepard.
at like 3 in the morning. Nice. seems... Maybe it's just me setting the sound to be too high, but still really loud. There we go. That's better. Am I just setting one part of the sound to be... Yes, I am. Oi. I really should learn to read. Okay. That should be a lot quieter now. Though maybe a bit too quiet. Hopefully this should be a lot better. I can see that my waveform, I'm louder at least. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to judge it from my end just because I hate dealing with sound. So you're still super early on then.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you.
Finding time.
helps.
Also, know where to go.
Take your
Link.
time.
Just gotten up another
I think I'm
order.
better. Find the other workers. Help them.
You just like you shouldn't need to have a plot order. Just do what you feel like you should be doing.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that.
I did.
My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
I know. I like to go with what makes
Let's
sense.
get moving.
I agreed to go sit it up because, of course, see Anderson. Yep, I want to go to Gareth next. But I don't know it's Gareth, so I'll probably get. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think what I'll do is I'll crank up the dialogue. Come on. It's just so that obviously we can hear the plot important stuff.
Fire in the hole!
I don't need the gun sound effects to be that loud, you know. We know what's going on. We can see what's going on, you know.
Shields down.
Oh.
And stay down.
Get out of the way, Garrus.
There we go.
I know you want to protect me and all, but fucking hell.
Allied force casualty.
And stay down.
I like them loud, but again, you're streaming. Yeah. Like, I'm fine with having them loud, but when they drown everything else out, it's like, well, I didn't. You know, like, I feel like the dialogue's more important when it comes to story than the sound effects.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
One down.
Combat systems engaged.
Ammo? Ammo, please?
There we go. Scratch one.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me. Rerouting power.
Scratch one.
Should do the trick.
It's Chuck Sci-Fi. Yes. Like, technically anything slightly futuristic is sci-fi, so yes. I'd say it was more fiction with a slight bit of sci-fi. Yeah. Like, technically anything that doesn't technically anything that doesn't currently exist is sci-fi. So it's technically sci-fi. But at the same time, it's like, oh, it's kind of like the crux of the... Okay. But it's like only one bit of sci-fi, rather than like really sci-fi
Please,
sci-fi.
don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
They are
Nasana's
lizards.
not exactly your favorite person.
She's a hard woman to work for.
He's
That's
a
an
bitch.
understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But
Probably
who
not.
wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
But he is also a lizard person.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long.
I
It
was
should be
just
safer.
thinking the same thing.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
They describe her like the Wicked Witch of the West. Back me up. Alright, anything down here? Ooh, hello. Sniper rifle. There we go. Very scary beyond all reason. Yeah. Like then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Oh, I think people get off this lift.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Might suggest cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Look out! Krogan incoming!
Right? This. Empress Nuke. That was a good film. Ah, yes, the poison. The poison for Cusco.
Don't worry.
That
My team's
poison.
always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
A llama!
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions, and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through this.
How about goodbye?
Oh, one-liner.
I guess he had it coming.
Wish they did more films like that, right? Like the humor in Emperor's New Groove was like spot on. This is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it is.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think.
die. Die, please. Thank you, Christ. Sinbad, Eldorado, Shrek. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Eldorado's a great one. Like, where they're fencing and they're insulting each other. Shrek. Great dismantling of, like, the traditional fairy tale sort of tropes. Yeah. Fuck.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here.
Thank you. I'll take a free gun.
Don't feel so...
Why not?
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Got a merc. Didn't shoot this one.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot. With
Buildings
no
filled with
collateral
such sweet
damage.
Solarians, right?
Very impressive.
They're just civilians caught in the crossfire.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Yes, sir.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
At least you don't have to worry about Nasana breaking your contract after she gets murdered.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it.
Yeah, I like the civilians.
Hostile forces have engaged. Mind over matter.
I don't mind that you don't matter.
Firing a high impact shot.
Deploying warp field.
Hey. Hey, yo. Hey, I can get my decent sniper rifle again. That one. Actually, I want to swap my... Okay.
Concussive shot ready. Affirmative.
This should come in handy.
Greens. 2 orange. Credits.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
I remember the turrets being here.
Killed that one.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Could burn nicely.
Hello? Me? Okay.
What the hell am I paying you for?
You guys are getting paid.
I'll tear you apart.
This should slow him down.
This'll break him down.
I didn't have any assault rifle ammo. That would explain why I keep swapping out of it. Swap with shotgun. Too bad we never see him do anything this badass again.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
Yeah.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister,
Not here
and
for you.
now you're here for me. Well, you
Egotist.
made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating
I
my
do.
security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God?
The fact that I'm a Spectre?
But look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Hey. Okay, maybe I do need the effects up a little bit.
Impressive.
That was pretty quiet.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
We can chill. He's not here for us.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Right? Maybe he's got a silencer or something.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
But this destruction, this chaos is your doing then.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me.
Aspect. Right?
You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain.
He does certainly look like
What would
one
you
of
like
his
to discuss?
creatures.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4
How the hell do
relay.
you know this?
No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Aren't we all, at the end of the day?
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that.
Well, you're not God, mate.
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Oh, even if you charged, I'd only bill Cerberus anyway. The assassin.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer
It's
someplace
true.
dry
It's
if
true.
anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Like, shut up, Jacob. Go back to the armory. Nobody asked.
Thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Alright, Jacob. Back to being irrelevant. Let's take a look. Yeah. I'm not specialist. Alright. I got Kelly to feed my fish, so I don't need to worry about that anymore.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and I'm not sure if I find him
That'll be all.
I'll be
Oh,
here if
shit.
you need anything. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander. Okay.
Alright. That chance. Never mind. Any messages? Alright, Thane. What upgrades have you got for me? Okay.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
Which was like
When
5
we met
minutes
you,
ago.
You said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Like, it's either this N7 hoodie or that leather jacket.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern.
You'd be surprised.
Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Cerberus brought me back from the dead.
Do you need something?
I'm sure it doesn't get the jacket. Oh.
You mind
What
if
does
I
she
ask
get
you a few
instead?
questions?
She get something different?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes, please.
Let's see what they've got.
Right. Hard shield. Damage protection. Midbay. Oh, yes! That'll make things way easier. No, so I'll show you. I'll quickly show you. It's a leather jacket. It's not the suit that she gives you. While I'm here, might as well feed the fish. Casual. This one. Leather jacket. I think you get like a leather dress or something. Like it looks like a biker leather jacket. Well, that's one. No, so what she gives me is a suit, which is this one. So she gives you like a formal suit. I don't know why you look like a fucking Omega Merc. Yeah, so she gives you like a formal suit. Which looks nice, but yeah, so you got the crew one, got the scientisty looking one, got the Dr. Chakwa one, got that Merc from Omega, got the hoodie, you got the leather jacket, and you've got the casino. Right? Like, why is he in a puffer jacket? Why is he in a bomber? How very 80s. Like in a flak jacket, you know, as you do. Right, let's recruit the MILF, Samara. I think I'll save it for gun cop. You don't have the Matic. Alright. I like 80s. Yeah. I know, it's just very dated. Like wearing flares or platforms. Like it's not a modern thing, is it?
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Actually, let's take a look at the shop. See. Oh, what? All right, I guess I gotta save 75 grand.
But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both mind suit and the solid physiology?
But it's sci-fi, so fashion's out the window. Yeah, I mean,
Listen, I know the data
what was it? you know, Star Trek thought we'd have, you know, bodysuits, one-piece bodysuits as fashion. So, you know.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Found your
I
data.
overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
It's like, imagine wearing one of those bodysuits and instead of looking like someone from Star Trek, you look like someone from WALL-E.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
I think I'll find something that covers me better.
Our family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy...
There's your data.
You have no idea, Hume. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly...
I think I'll wear something that's that looks nicer and covers better. Maybe something that hopefully looks slimming.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract?
Backing off it.
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tap...
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem? Or
No,
did she
no.
kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went
Like
to the
service
commercial
tree
spaceport a
uniforms.
few hours ago. If you want to
Yeah.
get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
And also, like, for a secret organization, they sure love slapping their symbol up.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent.
Right?
But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
They're like knights.
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up
They're
their
like
families
monks
and
slash
possessions to
knights.
follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Right. Yeah, like, it's not so secret if you bloody put your sigil everywhere to be recognized. Oh yeah, Cerberus. Yeah, that icon.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing.
Alright,
I need to leave.
have fun.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her.
I should go.
Alright. Okay.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Oh yeah, I murdered them.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Okay.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
Unless I get shot.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into a sealed...
She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara
My
out
bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident.
Probably.
But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
No good reason.
Twice a day, on average.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Being very black and white.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Right. Let's recruit the MILF.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
This. Always use more money.
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes.
Just looking to help.
Those were my best troops.
Now it's a fucking
Tell me
just a
what
car
I
you're
need to
fighting.
know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
No, no, you won't. Oh, he's so badass.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
God damn.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her
God, she
here,
looks
but
good.
The Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Hey, got the point?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, at least we got a lead.
I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Right, a favor for a favor. Good news.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, EarthClan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk.
Thank you.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true.
At least he admits it.
But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
How convenient.
Take it, but be careful.
Right. What am I supposed to be going?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Sound. Do 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 do.
Look out!
Here, enjoy.
No, listen.
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Neutralized.
Oh, that music. Let's set them on fire. Oh, I get to use my heavy weapon on this one. Hello. Got it. I think I'll go for that one. Fine. Yeah. Ah, yes. I'm gonna murder her because I know what happens here.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Elnora.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you!
This should come in handy.
Hey, more upgrade.
Should feel the same.
Quite a gunship here, so I use my heavy weapon.
Concussive shot ready.
Guessing that's where I'm supposed to go. It is. A triple orange and double blue. And
They've seen us.
which money have I got? 83 grand, nice.
Enemies inbound. Killed that one.
Alright. Dramatic. Hello.
Do the trick.
Firing a high impact shot.
There we go. Anything back here? Any more money for me to retrieve from crates?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait friends are gonna be so jealous.
Absolute psychopath.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yep. Found the murderer. He murdered the murderer.
We've been spotted.
Gunship above!
I didn't even need my heavy weapon. Alright. That Widow is bloody overpowered. And the Black Widow even more so, because it's like multiple shots per clip. In 3. Gonna be good. Oh, what? Rubbish. That was not on me.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
I thought red sand was legal. I guess maybe he doesn't have a license for it. Oh hey! It's the biotic guard.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. Or you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked.
He hasn't reported your disappearance.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But great wind, biotic god. I
Sleep it off.
What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
And dream
So
of
much for
bulbous women.
Godhood.
He's not in an Eclipse uniform. Maybe she gets a special one.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Enemies in front.
There we go.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, yeah.
Just the thing to help.
Any more? No?
Likely the ship name Samara requires.
Right. Anything over here? No. Just this. Thing.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Holster your weapons by pressing that one. Ooh. Pressing that button.
Thank you. Also, merely out of
You never know when something like this might...
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Saved. In case I change my mind.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to...
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your
Damn
part
right
of
I'm
the bargain, and
impressive.
I will fulfill mine.
I am damn.
I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
That's fair.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about being a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I know, Zillum.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that.
Good.
But you came through.
Racist.
Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
You.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
First time for everything. Guess there's a taxi rank somewhere. You can.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, of course. I think I came from here, right? I have a map.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I guess I have to go straight back to Normandy and then come back down.
You're still here? Is there something else I can do for you?
Alright. Not to Chabois.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Ah, yes.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I would like a room where I question my own existence and the futility of life, please. Oh my Gideon. Phew. Why, what's up? Your food, or are you just saying Samara's hot? I mean, she is. She is not a bad looker.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar.
Right.
We did well getting Samara on our side.
Oh, that
She's
as well.
So
Yeah,
elegant
absolutely.
And gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, you charmer.
You were just too sweet. Anyway, what's
That'll
up?
be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. Commander,
First
you
carbonate
received a
brew
new
in 2
message
weeks.
at your
percent
private
zero.
terminal.
Hell yes. It could happen to you. Corbin. Cool. Guy I saved. Another guy I saved. Cool. Right, I need to. Yeah, I've got some Pepsi Max in my fridge that I'll be partaking of more. Get a break.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you
I'm
seek to
surprised you
destroy
never
the collectors.
did UNNs.
That is enough for me.
Like Iron Man colors. I like the N7 color scheme. That's the thing. Like, I like the black with the red, with the white and red. Like, there's something nice and minimalist about that. That I like. Yeah. So, like, I do like Iron Man colors, but that tends to be a bit showy. I tend to prefer greys and blacks. So I get why you're surprised in that regard, but yeah, yellow accents. Yeah.
You don't want to know why the collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity.
True.
If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Huh?
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
You'll have to shoot me a picture, just so I can see
Shepard,
how you do
Do
yours.
you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
You know, cool. Someone said, you know, Shepard. Yeah.
Show me what it would take.
I mean, I think that'd be maybe a bit tongue-in-cheek. The fact that there are so many people that play it is like, yeah, that kind of... We kind of guess that's what happens anyway.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
What's he... Alright, Thane, let's get your... Let's get your Lord mission done then.
Shepard.
Thane?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long.
Your son?
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them.
Big, but
no,
look at you.
Not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I
Somewhat
just
similar to mine.
did my job.
But not
I
ready.
hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Yeah, they don't care about it one way or the other. Even if you bring it up in 3, they just go, yeah, even if you bring it up in 3, they're like, well, why are you throwing blame around now? And it's like, well, if you just fucking listen.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright. Yeah, you know the council. They've got to be obstructionists. They're like the commissioner to any sort of maverick cop movie, right? Like a big book, little book comparison. Yeah, right? I like the judge in Phoenix, right? Squad point, spend points at the squad screen. I leveled up. Doesn't matter who I take. Yeah.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
What a polite Krogan. Why can't we see more of them? Huh? I wish all Krogans were that polite but still bloodthirsty. And be like, excuse me while I disembowel you.
25.
I will now be ripping your arms off.
No,
Yeah.
you're not hearing me.
Oh, blue rose of helium.
All right. Let's do it.
You're so cute.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
It's like, we should live on Tachanka. It's like, no. I don't want them to raise Asari in, like, a dystopic nuclear ruin. Alright. Let's do Tali's loyalty mission. Son could fight a Thresher more. Well, their daughters, yeah. They can melee a Thresher more. Right. Oh yes, one thing I have to do. I could have done this off screen, but I did not. Hell yes. Oh.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
Sorry, Edie. Just had to make you say it. Like that she actually says it regardless. Like, you really gonna make me say it? Oh, come on. Like, I like the idea that, like, you know, like, Shepard is super serial, but then, like, has bits where he's just, like, a complete troll. Like, mostly he's just business, but sometimes he's a troll as well. Right, who do I want to come? I guess I will bring Garrus. Emoji. I remember he was last team members. Yes, it's Legion. Yeah, it's a shame because, like, Legion has a lot of unique dialogue in certain places. Basically, it wasn't gated originally, and you can recruit them in any order because there is dialogue for if you bring Legion to, like, various places that you can't actually bring him to. Which sucks, because like some of those are really
Talizora
interesting.
Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
I like that you see the flotilla as well.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Yes. He is in some sci-fi stuff, so that's really good. He's got a very distinct voice.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Yeah, Claudia Black is one of the generals as well, or whatever it is, admirals.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her,
Oh, fuck
she's
you.
as good as new.
I happen to be amazing, and I'm her captain. Okay?
Talizora vas Normandy.
Hey.
I am glad you came. I could delay them.
I love her voice. It's so distinct.
Auntie Ron. Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
Like, she's a great actress
Father
as
had
well.
to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
Oh, she's so unsure. She's so cute.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Right?
Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Talia's Bay. He's so cute. Radiant smoker voice. Yeah, absolutely. Like, she's a great actress as well, even though I don't really see her in a lot. But, like, whenever you hear her voice, it's like, boom. Very distinct.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keela Salai.
Aquila Salai.
The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Shouldn't have renamed her
Then
Vas
you
Normandy.
should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Idiot.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Not guilty.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Salcos,
Hey!
but don't lie to me and expect me to
I'd
stay
forgotten.
silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's
This was his
willingness
face from
to
Dragon
represent
Age.
Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Low gain. It's low gain.
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard,
Hey.
Tali isn't
What do you
accused
like?
of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then
Yeah, I was
explain
protecting it.
how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Yes.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal
Right.
is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yeah. So mine's just red rather than your yellow, pretty much.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Unless you knew what you were doing.
My father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
I do like the sort of headdress or headdress type things that they've got as a part of their
Right.
armor decoration.
The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is
Yes.
near the conclave chamber
Like
where
the
you are
teal.
now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
It's very
Understood.
it kind
Whatever
of
Geth are on the Alarai,
It's kind of reminiscent of like the Middle East people with like their burqas and hijabs. Yeah. Yeah, I like the hijab thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Those cosplays tend to be quite expensive as well because like they're head to toe covering. Not to mention they've got like backwards feet as well. Unlike the Turians.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Yeah, but when it has its own will.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard?
Hey, Vito.
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
That's
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind,
Vitor, come back.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything.
Don't worry, Vitor.
Good.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Oh, so cute. Oh, hey. Marine buddy.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Right?
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Just a grunt.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Right?
Just stating facts, ma'am.
I hear that he actually is fairly conservative, which kind of sucks, but...
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, they didn't have any other options, ma'am.
I'm like...
I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Like, I'm just gonna remember you for Casey, you know, as a parody of the Republican. That's why I'm just gonna stop there.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system.
Hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has
Hopefully
a
it's isolated. Some rare phenom. Probably not something to worry about now. But
some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thanks.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
I did. Like I'm an orator. Oh.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
Sorry,
I
I
take
got
no
it.
pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
His voice seems kind of, well.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizor.
I'm surprised
I don't
to hear-
hate you, Tali.
Alright.
Tali, Shepard, good luck.
I gotta ask. I have to. Of course I've gotta ask about his ship name. Martin Jarvis. Would I know him from anything, though?
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Damn right I can.
If anyone can read.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Who am I supposed to talk
If
to?
Talizora is stuck with a human,
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on there.
Apparently he got an ABE. Nice! Order of the British Empire. So he must be pretty famous actor.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Not Cowrie. I bet
Loyalty
it's
to the fleet is about more than just killing it. Talizora's guilty.
You two should get to the Alarai. I cannot store the judges indefinitely. Or do you?
We should move
Good
on.
luck, Aniel.
Ah, over there.
if Talizora is stuck with a human
ABE.
captain, at least it's
Pretty
an
good.
excellent one.
Martin Jarvis.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on there.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Oh, he's in quite a lot.
I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course.
Oh, he played
I'll load the shuttle
Alfred
now.
in the Batman
Good
games.
luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
I've got one! Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Orders to bypass standard safety.
The team.
Following security protocols will take
He was AB1's love. Wreck-It Ralph. White space. Two off. Okay. Thought you'd say that. Of course I would. You say Satine.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Wait. Peace.
This might be useful.
Yes. Huge.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize.
Weapons ready.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. A mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
On the bright side, there's a lot I can salvage from their ship. Just stealing from the Quarians, don't mind me.
They're all yours to keep.
Scoped and dropped! Look out!
One down.
What? I guess it blew up. Right? So sad. Like there's apocalypse logs in Fallout. It's just all sad.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I absolutely get it, though it's gonna be a lots of tragic loss of life. That's out of nowhere. How the hell did he get up there?
Got you.
Got you.
Never saw me coming.
Ow.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't.
At least I don't have to ask for his hand. Ask him for
just die
permission
like
for
this.
her hand in marriage anymore.
You wouldn't
Hey.
leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Alright.
for more? This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Fine.
We
Alright.
need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to
In
think
5
Tali
minutes.
Zora survived.
Give me a
Sounds
chance.
like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Didn't even delay it for a day.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
You're right.
You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Tequila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Hey, what do we get? Paragon, okay, yeah. Take damage, nice. Boom, 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 treason. Right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. One shields need damage protection. Death shields.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Still alive. Cool. Right, Tali. Let me get in your pants. Talizora vas Normandy.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Don't we all?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
What? Look. Yeah. Come on.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you
talk to you later.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. We built in Catastrophe subsystems.
Right, Samara, let's get yours. What?
I am glad you came.
I'm glad you came.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
I'll hold you.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now.
Her eyes are
In
hypnotic.
a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Those eyes, those glowy eyes.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, There is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Sounds hot.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
I
Do
guess
not
he
pity me.
took the day off or
Simply
something.
understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright. I think that's pretty much everybody's loyalty mission. Yeah, I guess he just took the day off. Either way, don't matter too much. Let's see. Mara, Jack, Vincent, Thane. Let's help Jack. Yeah, it's kind of sad though. Oh, I swear she had one where, like, she covered most of her face mask. Maybe that's in 3. There you go. It's like the science experiment. Yeah. Guess we'll. Cool.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Yeah, I like the idea. I don't like the fact that people have to suffer for it. Like volunteers, like Captain America, you know. Like, well, at least you signed up for it rather than it being forced on you.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
White. Orange.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Go on. Go. Old bloodstain. Lovely.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
They probably attacked you to try and subdue you.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Oh yeah.
They've seen us.
No shield.
Why Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Well, I mean... Looks like you were the final... point on... Looks like you were the final product. Double orange. That one was my fault.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Called nostalgia. Not in a good way.
They're up ahead.
They kept children here?
You starting to doubt Cerberus yet, Miranda? Fuck's sake. We did tell you they did some shady shit. Why I brought you along.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Right? Like, we've been telling you they've been up to shady shit since the first game. I was like, no, I've not experienced it, so it doesn't matter.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yes, it is. That's why we're nuking the fuck out of it. 2 white. Okay. Short white, orange. Short orange and all.
This might be useful.
Oh, nice.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
I don't recognize the voice.
They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I
Including-
survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yeah, I know that name.
It's all
So,
fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Oh, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting
No,
close to
best
my
is
cell,
the
the
guard
place I
from
can't
Aladdin.
left. Let's keep going.
He's done a lot. I know he's really famous voice actor.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? You have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
Yeah, you know a lot as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Fine, put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Yeah, I know he's a prolific voice actor. I'd probably be like, oh yeah, if I know his roles rather than his name.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
No, you won't.
Kill them on my... I want them. Dead.
Watch out!
Come on.
I'll kill you all!
Come on. What?
I'll kill them myself.
Down that one!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Oh yeah, he was a person I couldn't let go of this. What's that? Yeah. Didn't come in through.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. There must have been good reasons.
Stockholm syndrome.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts?
Right.
You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Right.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You were a kid. You expect a lot from your kid.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Way about what I have. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but life isn't always like that, though. That's the thing. Like, I know wanting to believe that, and obviously it is down to the individual. But at the same time, it's like, sometimes bad things just happen to good people. Catharsis.
Agreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Seems unfair. I still... This... Yeah.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Like, a part of you has to believe it, because otherwise it's like you don't have anything. That's pretty bad as well.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Pleasure to meet you. Thing. Benefits. Right. Let's do some upgrades. Right, what do I want to... Guess I'll help Garrison Thane. I'm just gonna switch the light on Get a drink and be right back in about a couple of minutes. Alright, one sec. Alright, back. Oh, hey. I'll get conclusive shot. Heavy or high X. Gotten used to your Shep's face. Kind of. I know when I go into 3, I'm gonna edit it again. Just because I'm not really happy with it either. But I'm fine with leaving it as it is for 2's playthrough. So I'm like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm glad I re-edited mine rather than import. Yeah, I bet. It's like, you know, I could leave it, but there's a chance I might actually make it better. Especially that hair, like, I just wish that you can tweak what you imported rather than start from scratch. Like, that would make a lot more sense to me. I get it that you can't do it with Shepard. Yeah, I feel your pain when it happened to me. Right? Like, just let me edit it. Okay? Let me make tweaks. Cool. Why is that? Let me tweak guidance. Right. Well, you can download mods for that if you're on PC, but you know. Multiple targets. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that I can't help you. You know.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
All right. Let's Oh, I've got loads of money. I wonder if there's any more stuff I can. Hey, Bailey.
Yes? I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a
Just the
thorn on the
product.
network division side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Cracking Cylons, I mean Geth, attacking our station.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey, more stuff. Yeah, why not? Right, anything else here?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food in the whole day.
Yeah, there's a lot of products. The Kira Ward. Okay. Iraishimasu.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing here.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
And Spy's just the verbal version of
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Well, I don't know how healthy he is compared to ice cream, but you know.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down
There
an
you go.
Admiral star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Hell yes. That's my mum. Saying a captain. Because that's what she wants to do. Although Admiral Shepard. Probably didn't want to do the paperwork, to be fair. Apparently she's fine
You have any
in
games
3.
you'd like to trade in?
Does alright.
Get 2 credits toward a new game.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Right, nothing here. Yeah, Admiral Mum. Mummy Shepard. Mother. Come from a long line of Shepards. Where am I going? Eye for an eye. Find Fade and Zakira. I think it was... Oh, no. Okay.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No.
Yeah, Admiral Mum.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
You're not Fade.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lovely!
Too slow.
What am I paying you for?
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
Oh, suddenly you're not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
I like
Yeah,
Garrus's voice
of
as
course.
well.
He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
And why
Well,
he makes the girls scream. Right?
He got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting.
But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I like the Valus. I do like the Valus. Where am I supposed to go? Just back out?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the gentleman. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Factory just.
Do you have a service order?
I am a biotic god. Nap now. Rule the world later. Oh, nice. That's a shiny armor.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Please.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Like those mercs are gonna stop me. That's fine.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Get ready.
Hostile forces have engaged.
This reminds me of his loyalty mission. Yeah, absolutely. Which I didn't find in my playthrough. Dr. Sagan. Yeah, I guess I just didn't talk to him enough or something, or I didn't gaze to enough of the, like, systems? I don't know. Maybe I just missed it. Quite orange. I mean, I know what happens anyway.
Getting close.
Look ahead.
Concussive shot ready.
Time to die.
Like that one. Nice shooting. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out. Light him up.
Got it. Actually, there's 2 later, so I think I'll...
It's about to go off.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to grab.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
I mean, that's true. I might go on to 11. If you obviously want to leave before then, Star, I completely get it.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Perfect.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, there's one
right
way to
behind
find
you.
out.
Alright. That one. White, orange. Orange.
This looks interesting.
Nice.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? There.
There we go!
What the hell are you?
Explosive shot ready. One less to worry about. I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Could be.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Could be.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Bye. What the hell? Mother? What a waste. Alright. That's annoying.
It's going to explode.
What? Alright. Well, I guess that technically balances out. Easy. I got knocked back just as my guy was shooting it, so it hit up there rather than like on the ground. And the first one exploded. Either way, it's dead now. It's dead.
Look out!
I mean, I'm normally safe enough with the cane. It's just that one flinched at where I shot it. That missed. So I wasted 100 ammo. I do like that heavy weapon though. Maybe you don't really use heavy weapons in 3. Well, that's what I'm going to blame it on anyway.
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh, I didn't have the voice filtering.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
You like bad boys, don't you, Starcrew?
Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Yeah, that's why he's in my usual group. You do like the vigilantes.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
We're settling
It's
down.
all good.
And even
He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
not enough product in his hair.
Lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Nice.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I mean, a broken nose is just as bad, right?
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
You think the armor search for Garrus?
I can get a clear shot from over
Probably. Hopefully, like they would have designed it with that in mind, so there's like little drainage holes or something.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
Maybe it's like a bird
so I know
bath,
you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go.
where like he gets water and he's like, "Bleh. Feed myself." They are based on birds.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to
I
kill.
let him live.
My men,
They're already paying for
they
him.
deserved
Yeah.
better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I didn't do it for you, though. Did it for Garrus. My boy! Sorry, mate. I know you wanted to murder him, but...
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sedonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
Boy. Talking. Yeah, absolutely.
The lines between good
Whoops.
and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
Hey.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Well, ain't it
Don't
better?
be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Oh, Gray is neither here nor there, so it's like... God, pick a side. Oh shit, I need to do Thane's mission. Whoops. Grey is always going to be considered meh color. No, I like grey. I like grey as a color. It's more like... It's so much easier if life was black and white.
Commander, you've received
Which
a
it
new
never
message
is.
at your private terminal.
Like, oh, why can everything just be simple? Ah. Right, what message? Roger. Please want to know your orders for the right road count. Cerberus personnel arrived behind all guards dead along with subject. Defeated. Out and the targets. Right. Let's find Thane's son again. I've been thinking the next tattoo being the AG symbol. What's AG again? Ooh, I do like that one. I prefer pristine armor though. Alright, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, go for it. Do it. Probably wondering why you've got silver tattooed.
According to CSEC reports, Arkin was taken into and charges are pending.
Nice.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC...
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son.
Yeah, absolutely.
We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Yeah, I did as well.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs. You should pick up a copy of it. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice. Because their parents don't care.
Right. I see what you mean.
You're trying to save yours.
I thought you said you kept yourself
He faces a dark path.
on the system. Sorry, that's my misreading it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
The Kira.
I want to go home and eat. I thought you were gonna stand here admiring it all damn day.
We want that one. Just surprise getting even more. Yeah. I figured she'd have tactical advantage. Yeah. People thought you were dead anyway, so like, I don't know how much of a difference that makes it.
You know what's good?
There he
Alliance
is.
course.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired.
Oh, I can't be all surprised, cockbags.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Your
Be
VIs.
still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I...
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Keller.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah.
Kellen will never know.
Hope not. Just don't bring the family.
Oh, I didn't ask him. Oh well.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know that.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. The
copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Books Bailey. Yeah. Like, he would be annoying to go against. It's like, I said this. Like, nuh-uh, no you didn't.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Like, he would be the worst person to have an argument against. Because he would remember every single grudge. And he'd be able to bring them all up.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
That'll be our next move.
All right, let me know when you want to move. You ready to interrogate?
Bring him in.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared,
Very well. We can't push too hard, though. We need the infamy.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. What the hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads.
What?
Bailey won't let you touch me.
Ah, damn it. Right, 1 second. Bad time for my controller to be on the fritz.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Right? Yeah, I did. It's like, I'm pressing it, but it wasn't letting me renegade.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right. Fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
Well, you got a funky controller as well.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I generally don't want to mess with people, but I should have selected good cop, really. I thought it was like, I'll have you play bad cop.
How do you
I'll
want
be
to
good
play
cop.
this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Okay.
Where will you be?
Around
the darkest corner with the best view.
I like this bit.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my
Whoa,
hands
his
steady
fingers
my
are
aim
weird.
Be true and my feet swift.
Like,
and should the worst come to
like,
pass, grant me forgiveness.
Like his last two fingers are, well, his second to last two fingers are stuck with each other.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on him.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Your mom.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I don't mind me just doing spins on the counter.
No problem so far.
You said you haven't met my dad, have you?
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
What do you mean?
Target in sight.
The whirlpool, baby, right down around.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
I've met both of your parents. It's Blues that I haven't met. I've met your parents multiple times when I came around, remember? We like had curry together or whatever. How am I saying? Oh.
I'm following.
One sec. No, no. Allow. There we go. My dad naked. Yeah, exactly. That's the auto mod going, oh, potential sexual content. Must, maybe ban. Ignore it, it's fine, it's fine. It's like, naked. Naughty word. I'm telling. Don't worry. I won't ban my one viewer.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard. What's he doing?
Come on.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
There we go.
One of his guards was talking to the bartender. Looked like a shakedown.
Target in sight.
Quality, not quantity. If you could, yeah, if you could be worth 3 views, that'd be great.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
What's he swearing? It's fine, it's fine.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
Why are you so
If I
heavily
didn't
armed?
have authorization, how did I get in? Do you see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
I don't know how you tell with all these voices.
I need him to stay with him.
I'm like, this is just a voice.
No problem so far.
Oh, hey. Weird talent. It is. It is a very weird talent.
Kolyat!
Oh, C-Sec!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
Yeah. Well, he's not quite that big time.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
It's so sad.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Delete, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Look, I do like their fashion.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders.
It is.
Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Raiden?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
I like Bailey.
I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
His son, after the conversation. Just... Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
At least you got something to live
Your
for.
boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Not asking for much from
Interesting.
you.
I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, we're just like taking advantage of Captain Bailey, aren't we? Like, that's what we're here for, taking advantage of you, Captain. Bailey's there going, oh fine, I guess I don't have to do my job. You know. Make it so you can cut the line coming back from the dead. I help you track, his son. He then doesn't get arrested for murdering people. And he gives us a lead on Fade. I mean, we did him a favor. Like, Fade got arrested, but still, like, he's done so much for him. And it's like, yeah, can you just not put him in prison, please? Well, I guess we'll step all over you.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, right. One more thing. And then... let's take a look. I want to help Amara. Jacob's going to be the last person to be helped, I'm going to be honest. You say and then one more time. And then. Right, let's see what you got. Oh shit, I forgot he had the Nazi costume. Alright, okay. I like her red. I like that one. I do like her black Cerberus costume. Pretty hot. Fine. I do like that one. Yeah. I want Samara, and I guess I will Blade. Why not? Using recharge time. Yes, please. Field. Right. Well, Morden doesn't have a spare costume.
Captain Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Morden's barely changes because he doesn't have a third costume. Like, there was a triple, like, costume pack. Nothing here. Oh, there they are. Ah, hello.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to
Yeah. A part of me do want to see that Elcor Hamlet. Like, it'd be amazing.
Come on, let me in.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
I don't think it's this one. Right, Arya. We're hunting a Ardak Yak.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
It's underneath. There's like 2 bars.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A
Hey.
Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he
What's
dips-
Arya's interest?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you
Why
go
come to
up-
me?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, you're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his family. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due. Good luck.
You'll get your due. Oh, it's a criminal lady.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more
that's
important
sweet.
things to do.
You would meet Fisk here as well, but he might have died. This is the guy that poisons me. But ever since I was brought back, like, I became a lot hardier, so I didn't actually. Yeah.
Walk it off, Commander. A little poison never hurt anyone.
Of course, Said says walk it off.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Alright. Come on. Okay.
Come on, let me in.
I think I just took the long way. Oh well.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles.
Oh yeah.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the torch.
Not taking any chances.
Thanks. I didn't have to do it myself. Oh, hey, Patreon.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to
Well,
be the
of
same.
course. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Aria's trophy.
Yeah?
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful.
Aww, he seems
I might
sweet.
even be a Krogan again.
Alright. Find the thugs. They're having a whale of a time.
Out of our way, human.
You here from Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
I can see you
should've
ahead
done
of
your
work, mate.
homework.
You won't take a hint. There's always someone that can't take a hint. Somewhere. There's a bit in Citadel where, like, this isn't spoilers, where, like, Brunt is playing your bouncer for your party, and, like, no, it's like Shepard doesn't have a brother called Sheppy. Solus.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name.
Oh,
By the
listen.
way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega.
Eh.
I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Well, I'm not here for a fight her for power. Speaking of, I either rat off binge 2 and 3, or watch you play the second half of 3. That's fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah, you do what you need to, really. Because, like, I wouldn't want you to have spoilers for your own playthrough.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Packet.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked.
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
You got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Why don't you find a nice girl
Alright,
to keep
bye.
you warm in the meantime? You look...
Well, I have one. Oh, is that it? What? Right. I'll still watch, but I won't actually. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I need to finish up. That's what I need to do. Gonna quickly go back to my ship, see if I can't initiate the Tali romance, and then finish for the day. Because it's already 11. And then tomorrow we will carry on doing loyalty missions and side quests. Yeah, man. No. Oh, I'm on the wrong level.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna head off.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali.
Alright, you said it.
I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
He's so cute. Alright, I did your loyalty mission. What can you...
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a Resh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Right.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not
I should go.
Okay,
Right.
talk later.
Maybe. Like, I don't think I've played a lot of the other backstory Shepards.
So, Kenneth, you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
need to talk with Garrus because I did his loyalty mission. And
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time.
Right.
But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Like, that's not even including the Hackett mission.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission.
Right.
We were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Garrus didn't come across as the hand-to-hand type.
After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended
like
up
the
with
lighting
a tiebreaker in her
on
quarters.
this.
I had reach, but she had flexibility.
On his face.
More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
No? No what? Guy looks more scary. Yeah. Sorry. Hey. I like it. It shows that, like, it has depth.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Certainly.
They look like the deal with it classes.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs, and the custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That
I like
is
his
the
armor
compact.
though.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
I'm glad I have those sunglasses, because his eyes are creepy.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Right. Save. Alright, thank you for joining me for part 5 of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 2. Tomorrow and Wednesday will be more the same. Thursday will be Resident Evil if we can get everything sorted with the internet, with Starcrew. Friday will be more Star Wars The Old Republic. But yeah, I hope you guys will join me for that. As usual, the socials, twitch.tv/Zach_Rainer and youtube.com/ZachRainer. I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.